Hey, what's up, chat? Man, been doing a lot of studying for the past couple of days. What's up? You sick again? No. I am a little bit tired though. I've been doing I've just been doing a lot of studying. I've been trying to really like I've been trying to like so I've mentioned before that I've been like trying to learn how to do like how to learn more effectively, and and I've been putting what I've learned into practice for the past couple of days, and it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, I gotta say. So like so I've been doing a lot of studying and also a lot of other stuff. Why does my avatar look like that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What does my avatar look like? What does my avatar look like? What? Huh? I'm confused. But hold on a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's like there's a lot of people who chatted earlier. Hold on, I gotta say hello to everyone. Hold on. Whoa. ISCP. Hi Kai. The glasses. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't really completely finished making like the new model, but I am making a slight update to my main model. To this model here. I'm still gonna be using it every once in a while, but I'm doing another like outfit that I think I'm gonna be using more often. The one that you see in the thumbnail is probably gonna be what my avatar looks like most of the time moving forward. It's not that much of a change, but it's a decent change. Oh my god, what's going on with my hands? What's going on here? Oh my god, is it detecting my camera? Why is my hand doing that? Oh my god, I hate hand tracking sometimes. You doing your dailies? How did your dailies go, Kai? Trying to make some music? Hey, nice. The Takis are starting to fight back. What's going on with the Takis? Hold on, what? What? Hold on, what's causing that? Like my hand is just like stuck there. I know you'll end up reading this, so a new tablet's on the way. Should arrive next week at the latest. Also, how are you doing? How's the studying been treating you? As I said earlier, the studying's been going pretty good. I wasn't doing so good for a while, trying it out, but lately it's been going really good. Like yesterday and the day before that, it was really good. But like, again, like I've been also doing some other things, like also, so also just like a bunch of I've been setting up a new stream deck that I have. So I have like a lot more options for like expressions that I can do now. So like I updated this model to be able to use like a bunch of new expressions now, kind of like this one. I don't know what the context is going to be for me to use this, but I got it now. Fuego Takis. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff I like. Also, yeah, I think I got the same kind of, I got the same brand of tablet as you now, by the way. I switched, I returned the new Wacom tablet that I have. Didn't work at all. And now I'm using Huion, which is what I'm going to be using to draw in this stream. Hello, Nico. Hand tracking, come on. Oh, good night, SVP. Hello, Kate. You're alive. That's good to hear. I'm also alive. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Hi, Natalie. Claim to get another friend as a sibling. You're them on VC? Wait, who? I don't see anyone on VC right now. Or are you talking about a different VC? Oh, let me try to catch up. Hello, Akuma-chan. You don't want to wear a coat? Yeah, it's probably really cold right now. Hey, what's up, Fenrir? Yeah, there's this new starting screen that I still need to finish up. I got so many things I need to like work on behind the scenes, but I still need to. I also still need to stream at the same time. I can't just be doing a bunch of like the backs. I can't be just doing a bunch of the behind the scenes stuff all week. Hey, Artie. I got a couple things to do. Ooh. Hey, Archie. How's it going? No, I'm not sick. Wait, did I already say that? Is it because you're in college and university? No, I'm not in college, but I'm not in college, but I am in between jobs, and it's good to brush up on your skills, which especially if you're like a developer like I am. So I've been learning some new development skills to make myself more hireable. It looks like he's dying. Like your avatar. What's up, Victor? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wait, wrong button. Thank you so much. He's discovered emotions. Yeah, pretty much. You introduced your boyfriend to Cyberpunk Edgerunners the other day, and now he's emotionally broken. Hell yeah! That's what we like to hear. That's what I fucking love about Cyberpunk Edgerunners, bro. That's I can't wait for the new game. I've been watching like a bunch of like videos talking about like Cyberpunk 2, and like also I've been hearing rumors that there might be another DLC, just like Phantom Liberty. I hope so. I can't wait to play that on stream. But oh man, that means I should probably like create a new character, start a new like. I should probably start a new. I should start a new playthrough, because I don't know if I should use like my old playthrough, my old save on stream. I should probably like start up a whole new one, so like everybody like who watches can like see like the story from like the beginning, and then like I can go to and when the new DLC comes out, I'll be like ready for it. You didn't chat that much. Okay. What's up, Bamboozled? Welcome. Also, hello. Welcome, Weird Alien. Yeah, Avatar had this gloomy expression. It was scary. Oh, sorry. It was so scary for you. Oh man. This is I need to so the way I have like the setup is like I have to like set up a bunch of hotkeys to make the expressions work, but if I accidentally pressed it, like if I press it in like a certain program, it might cause some things to go wrong. I need to set up my keyboard or something to work differently, because I might accidentally like break something, because if a hotkey that works for the expressions might accidentally do something in another program that I'm running, and I might actually fuck something up. So that's Oh God. Okay, now I'm right. I'm starting to realize I might have to revisit how I do this. It's pretty silent if I say so myself. Hello, June. June the Spoon. The new Has Been song has been stuck in my head for the past 3 days. Which one? Oh, when you copy me. Well. You know what? Hey, listen. If it's good enough for you, then it should be. Then you know what? It's worth looking into. I didn't even know Huion was that good. Okay, I'll be honest. Because like I just imagined it was just like one of those like another like brand that like just like another random Amazon like brand, you know? There's like a million of them. But like apparently like this brand is pretty good. It gets a lot of there's a lot of reviews. So like yeah. Thanks for letting me know about them. 30 minutes of snow for the Christmas Carol. We have snow, tissue paper. That's thrown into the audience in 2 scenes. What the fuck? Oh, tissue paper snow. I see. You're getting sick. Many schools and colleges were closed due to quarantine in the city. Oh, that sucks. My day is also bad, but I made the best plate I ever did. Yeah, I mean, my day's been like, my week so far has been like way too. I've like had way too many things to do. I haven't even been able to open up my PS5 yet. Okay, I got new PS5 just like last weekend, and I haven't even been able to like open it up yet because I've been so busy. But that just means my studying is going really good, so I can't be that mad. What's up, Zaku? Of course, you're number 1 guy. Wait, who's Zaku? Recently watched Frozen in English dub. Never seen it before, and I only used to watch it with in my first language. Ooh, yeah, the English dub. That's like the one with like that's like, I mean that's I don't know how. Disney's usually pretty good at like translating their songs, right? So like maybe. What do you think about the difference between like your native language for like, you know, like the Frozen songs versus the English songs? Because I imagine like most people are like probably familiar with the English versions. Even in other countries, they probably like listen to like the English versions of the songs. Like, I don't know if they do it more often, but like I'm sure they do. Curious about that. Love in a Bottle is my favorite. Has been season 2 song. Love in a Bottle. Love in a Bottle. I don't remember that one, but I'm sure I'd like it too. If I remember it off the top of my head. Many friends of mine wine stay anywhere as long as I'm drinking and loving. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a pretty good one, yeah. I like Gravity so much. I like Gravity too. I think Gravity might be my favorite. And it's kind of cool to see like, it's kind of cool to see them use Gravity again, like in the last episode. I don't know if is that a spoiler? They didn't really use the song Gravity, but you know, they just like randomly pulled out the motif. Sibling number 2 is dragging me to rank. Well, I hope you rank up. Like I'm always number 1. When Nico's not number 1. Only for this. 4 messages in a row of Nat telling me to watch Hasbin. This is very much a threat. My SIM card is diamond for a reason. You have a diamond SIM card? Hey, what's up, Deimos? Wild takes. Hello, Autumn. Welcome. How you guys doing? See you later, Akuma. Realistically, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Love in a Bottle is fire, though. Wait, you're not gonna watch Hazbin Hotel? Wait, hold on. June, you have not watched Hazbin Hotel? But why not? Wait. but it's like so good though. You like the song. The animation is so good. But why don't you want to watch it? I don't feel like it. The songs are good. Okay. Breathe manually. You has been. Wait, you don't like Has Been Hotel either, Zeno? What's up, by the way? I've noticed that our Russian Frozen dub lost a lot of jokes, but the songs in the Russian dub are just as amazing. Okay. Nice. Wait, so like some of the... So you that's interesting. That's actually interesting. Like there's some... They miss out on some jokes. Maybe it's like some of the jokes, like some of the humor doesn't like translate as well. Maybe that's what it is. Because I've seen that a lot of the time in a lot of anime specifically. Like that's you know what I usually watch. And I do notice that a lot of the time like sometimes jokes are like either like sometimes they'll like completely remove a joke in a certain dub, or they'll like completely change it to the point where it's not even really a joke. You know, I've noticed that. I can't think of the example, but I have seen an example of that recently. What was it? Was it One Piece? Yeah, I think it was One Piece. And I don't think it was a joke or anything, but actually it was like it wasn't a joke. There was something that just got lost in translation, and it was like obvious to anyone that knows that watches both that understands a little bit of Japanese, that watches both the Japanese version and the English version. Is like this one part where like Luffy says like what his dream is gonna be, but like it cuts him off a little bit, and it's like in the Japanese version, when Luffy like proclaims what his dream is going to be, it says ore wa, and then it just kind of cuts off from there, right? When we say ore wa, it just means like I, and then it's like I will or I am, you know, it's like it can be like I something, right? When you say ore wa, and then the English version will say I'm gonna be king of the pirates. He'll just say that because the English translators assume that Luffy's dream is like to be king of the pirates. This is like what everybody thinks is the case, but like but secretly, like that's the thing that Oda wants you to think, but like we don't actually know what Luffy's real dream is. And that's supposed to be a big surprise. That's supposed to be like a big reveal. Like we still don't know what Luffy's real dream is. And like once we find out what that's gonna be, it's gonna be like one of those like internet exploding moments. Like especially if you're like into like the One Piece fandom or something, into One Piece fandom. My theory is that Luffy's dream is that he's going to steal the sun. There's a theory going around called sun theory, which is like kind of close to what my theory is. It's close enough. I think his dream is either to go to the sun or to take the sun. Like it's like he's just gonna take it and put it in his pocket or something, because like he's so dumb that he thinks he can actually do that. That's my theory. Like when he told his crew what his dream is going to be, you see like the camera turn to the sun, and it also shows like the face of the Thousand Sunny right after. I think it has something to do in relation to the sun. That's my current theory about it. Has been as mad, but I did watch season 2 for some songs are good though. I enjoy Has Been. I think it's really good. I liked Vox as a villain. I think he is like a really good villain. Probably better than most villains that I watch in a lot of shows. Hope the air is good today. The air is good today over here. Yeah. I'm gonna paint rubber ducks with algae. I think I'm losing my voice. I should record it soon. I need to record a voiceover for day 1 of my color wheel art challenge. What's a color wheel art challenge? I'm curious about that. You're making a video. Oh. What is a color wheel challenge, Artie? Artie Vox says crackable, right, say it with me. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Crackable? Is it because he's a TV screen? He has a TV head? So you can crack the screen? Like literally crack it? Line love is an open door, translate is my love, and some other stuff. I tell, but it's hard to tell since English is my first language. Ah, interesting. Yeah, some things like love is an open door. Like that, how would you, like in another language, how would you like describe that, right? True. I can kind of see that. As a person that doesn't speak another language, I only speak English, maybe a little bit of Japanese. I sometimes take for granted how like figures of speech in English like don't translate well into others. I should probably work on that damn surprise fan art I'm trying to get done. Maybe. Take your time. I've heard the writing is bad. I don't know. I don't like. Maybe I don't know what bad writing looks like. Like I've seen some things that were like really badly written, but I don't know, Has Been is just like I just don't think it's especially great. Like I think in terms of writing, I think Hello Boss is better. But like Has Been is trying to like Has Been is like trying to do like a musical thing. Like I think it's primarily more trying to do like the musical thing, but I don't know. Think about maybe something like that. So funsies. Color wheel art challenge is for each color on a color wheel you draw a character. Ooh. Oh. So like you're basically using that as a primary color for your character. Like you can use other colors, right? But that's gotta be like the one that like takes up most of like, that's gotta be like the color that takes up like most of the character, I'm guessing. I know nothing about writing a good story. I have no input on the writing side. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel the same way. I'm like, if that's bad writing, then maybe I just don't know what bad writing really is. Like, there's like obviously bad writing where I'm like, why did this character do that? You know, it's like, wait, like these things don't make like, and like season like after season like Game of Thrones, like season like after 5 or something, after season 5, like the writing was obviously bad around there. It's like it's so bad like anybody can spot it, right? But I guess with like Hazbin Hotel, it's just like kind of like at that area of bad that it's like for like an idiot like me still thinks that it's like entertaining. And it doesn't bother me at all. Like I don't think I've ever once like questioned Hazbin Hotel's writing. Not really. I just never really. But at the same time, I'm not like oh my god. Except for like aside from Vox, I think Vox was like the only thing I felt like was a, like kind of stand out. But like other than him as a character, I've just been kind of like, yeah. This is solid. This is a good watch. But like maybe I am not that good at like seeing bad writing, because like another thing is like I just watched like since Thanksgiving I watched Stranger Things, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was great. But then like I'm looking at like Reddit discussions, I know, big mistake, and like And then everyone's like complaining about it. Everyone's like saying like the writing is so bad this season. I'm like, huh? It's like, yeah, I mean, it's like not as good as some of the other seasons, but like I didn't think it was as bad as like what people are saying it is. I didn't like, I guess like I had to really like everyone was making pretty good points, I guess, for their complaints, but like it wasn't really something I like focused on too much. Have you guys listened to Last Days of Humanity? It's really good music, like composition or of decomposition. So peak. I have not listened to that. I did Moon Knight for White. I have comments. Pick the character for Red. Me. I'm lightish red. Okay, I'm just gonna lurk and do while I do my homework. Okay, you have homework too, Natalie. There's a small fire across the street today from today's plane crash, but nothing to... Wait, there's a fucking plane crash? Jesus. Glad I wasn't the only one confused as to what Zeno was saying. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Crack means crack their back like back shots. That's a bit of a stretch there. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. There was a little bad. Oh, wait, was there like there was? I'd say if it was enough to affect the air, then Jesus. I don't really think about it. Yeah, there was a fucking plane crash. That's horrible. And I would imagine if it's actually getting to the point where it's affecting the air, that's probably a pretty decently big fire, I'd say. Big fan of how plane crash isn't too big of a deal in that sense. I know it's it sounds like Artie is like more concerned over the air than the plane crash. That's why I was just kind of like. That's why I just kind of it kind of like sunk in. It just took a minute to sink in. Like, wait a minute, a plane crash? like, holy shit. Well, no one died and it was better than getting the bomb drops. I guess it was a bomb drop at first. Bombs? What? Are you okay, Artie? No more details. I don't want to dox myself. I mean, that I feel like, yeah, that's the fair point. But still, I'm glad nobody died. Take your time. It's the one fan art that I shouldn't take my time with. Oh, is it the birthday one? What did Cat do wrong? Okay, my wife is not working right now, so I'm gonna go cry in a corner or something. No! I wrote 1, 2 + 1 = 6 on my math homework. Thank God I checked my work with a group. Group chat. Demogorgon being nerfed and unnerved at random, and 8-year-old taking out multiple adults. What? An 8-year-old? Who's the 8-year-old? I don't remember. I don't remember that at all. Unless you're talking about like 11. Natalie, oh, are you talking about, oh wait, no, you're talking about, what was his name, Derek? Yeah, Derek is, to be fair, Derek is definitely not 8 years old, okay? Have you seen his actor? His actor's freaking huge. It's gotta be like the biggest 8-year-old, like, biggest 8-year-old, like, of all time. But I think that's the point. Like, he's supposed to be like, even though he's like a kid, he's like built like an absolute unit or something. Natalie, the academic weapon. And I'm not doing my homework right now. Yeah, I can tell, June. I promise you, people say that, like a lot of people. It's a real term. Xeno never make up anything. I guess that's true. I don't think Xeno's ever really made up anything, which is why I tell people not to look up anything that Xeno like talks about. And how people are romanticizing Vox and Alistair in season 2 when there's clear essay. Oh, I mean, I think people just ship whatever they want. That's just something I kind of realized. People just like ship whatever they fucking want, whatever they feel like. If two characters make eye contact, there's a fucking fandom for there's a fucking fandom for that OTP. And it's just like, that's just how it is. Coke, yeah, it is Coke. You got it right, Natalie. It is Coke. Good job. I want to kill a teammate. Do it. I was breathing heavy, and when he had been extra electrocuted, was breathing heavy when he had just been electrocuted and obviously in pain. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely like that. There's definitely like, I feel like I think like Vox like being paired up with like any character is like questionable, honestly. I guess you could kind of say the same thing for Alistair, but we haven't really seen him do anything like, we haven't really seen him do anything as bad as the stuff that Vox has done, you know? Canonically, he's 8. Yeah, he's like a huge 8-year-old. You see the clip from that Fortnite event? The Fortnite event clip? Godzilla and Miku beam together? No, I haven't seen it. Sayoma, can we bring it back? I do kind of want to play some Fortnite at some point. That does sound kind of fun. Neil suggesting to ship him. No! Hey, hold on. What the heck are you talking about? I'm fine, just normal stuff with my country, and just where I live in general. Yes, I knew it. You got it, Natalie. You got it. It took you a few tries. Haven't had Coke in a while, but you got it finally. You knew it. You did know it. There's a Moon Knight Fortnite clip, and that's really funny. I haven't seen it. What's it called? I might check it out later. Let me open up Opera. Hey, welcome back, Fanmer. You know, endorses my violent tendencies. This fucking go. Wait, when did I say that? Oh yeah. Yes, go on, Kai. Go on. Release the Kraken, so to speak. Sioma's a Danganronpa. Sioma is a Danganronpa ship. Oh, okay. Well, I do need to play Danganronpa at some point. So many games I need to play. The cafe will open in like an hour, and they didn't tell me. Also, thanks for the movie night. Thanks for a new movie night ping. I have the roll. Yeah. No worries. It took me. It took me way too long to do that because Kai messaged me to do that like quite a few days ago. So sorry it took so long to do that, but yeah, no problem. And I probably should have done that when I made the roll. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I was going to do that, but like, I think I was going to do that. But I just like, I think it like the whole part of it, like being able to give the role to other people, like to the react role thing for Sapphire. I forgot to do that part of it. So I just made the roll, but I didn't make it possible for other people to have it. You gotta go soon, June. Hot take. Miku sounds really shitty. I like J-Rock, but she sounds so lifeless. But that's because Miku is lifeless. Miku is a Vocaloid. Yeah, not some people don't like it. That's fine. You don't have to like Miku. Do you know people would beat you up for that, so be quiet. It's okay, Minio's dead. Wow, but I can bring it back. Oh yeah, I forgot about Minio. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna get smited for saying that. See you later, June. See you later. Sorry for having good taste. I mean, I think you might be the only person that thinks you have good taste, you know. You know, back to your cage. I mean, what? Christ. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna draw. What should I draw, actually? Should I draw Miku? Hold on. Wait. I forgot. I need to put background music on. Here we go. Where is the app? There we go. Cool. You know, also Faded the Musical Chronicle 1 is out. You should definitely consider checking it out sometime soon. Let me see. Let me see. Where's my browser at again? What is that? Faded the Musical Chronicle 1. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know if I really want to like watch like a bunch of like videos that don't really have that many views, to be honest. Like at least not react to it. Like maybe like off stream, but I don't know if I want to react to it on stream, you know? Because like it's one of those things where like sure it might be like it's just like I don't know like how many people would be interested in watching content of me reacting to something with like that not that many people know about. You know, like it's it's like extremely niche. I'm starting to realize that like sometimes like people don't really like aren't really all that interested in seeing like certain things unless they're like unless they're like trending or something. It's and like I don't know, at my size it's not really good for me to like check out stuff before they actually start trending. I should like I'm it's like at like I should be like my I should be more checking out stuff that's like that's like that's already been trending, and then that's probably like more likely to help out my channel and stuff. Hey Topo, this ended Doll's Nest. Draw me. I haven't gotten art from you. Okay, I'll draw Fenrir. Wait, where's your OC? Send me DM me or like post a picture of your OC. I forgot what your OC looks like, and I'll try to draw it. BRB because math is not mathing in my homework. I top on Spotify. Oh my god, I haven't even checked out my Spotify. I haven't done Spotify. Like my top songs that I've been listening to on YouTube at least. I got the YouTube stuff. The YouTube like top tens or whatever. Like a lot of the songs that are like on the top of my top list for YouTube is like they're like Epic the Musical songs. Also for some reason also the one from like another one that like was up there was what was the song called again? The fucking Asgore song. Driving in my truck right after a beer. It's like that one. For some reason that's pretty high up there too. I don't know why. It's super catchy. So I did listen to it a lot, but I didn't know I listened to it that much. What's up, Stu Potato? Bread? What kind of bread are you talking about, Stu? Vocaloid was number one in my genres for my Spotify Wrapped. Loki, don't know how because I did not listen to that much Vocaloid. That's crazy, right? Like I don't remember listening to that much. Okay, I did listen to a lot of Epic the Musical, like maybe earlier this year. Lately, not so much. So I'm a little bit surprised to see it so high up, even now. Got a green name? Yeah, you got the membership. Oh, speaking of. Hold on. Merry Christmas. Who got it? Suba. I'm bored always. Bam. Skitty. Roll the grade 9 fixer. Please get day. No, it didn't go to day. I hate that. I forgot that it's doing that. I forgot it's like giving me a notification every time. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot to fix that. How do I do that? Wait. That's so annoying. Don't make me hate Azumanga Daioh. Hold on, where's that? Overlays. The one I'm using here. Member alerts. Why is it? Hold on. No, but like nothing's changed on the layout. So why is it doing it now? It didn't do this before. Member hold on. Stream elements, gifted, YouTube, membership, multiple alerts. Why did they get rid of the... Wait, why did they get rid of the post? That's so dumb. Okay. Oh, this is so unhelpful. Why can't I find any help on this? This is like a recent change, so I feel like there should be more posts about it. Oh well. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem. I got the YouTube music one. It was fun. Apparently I listened to Otto a lot this year. Yo, let's go. Otto's good. I think Otto was number 3 for me last year. Otto was number 2 or 1 for me for like Spotify, like I think last year or the year before that. I can't remember. Finally win after like a bajillion losses. Okay, I'll draw one of these. Gotcha. Thanks, Fenrir. Okay. Let's see. How should I do this? You know what? I'll just draw it off of Discord. Waiting for Neo to fix or give up on the thing. I gave up because it's like I thought it'd be like something I would be able to see like on Reddit or something, because whenever stuff like this happens, usually you see like usually you see a bunch of posts about it on Reddit, and then with like, okay, bro, here's what you do to fix it. But like for some reason the guy fucking deleted his post. And like Stream Elements was like, yeah, just like, you know, make a ticket on the website. I'm like, bro, that's not gonna help like all the other people who might have this problem. So now you're just gonna get flooded with a bunch of like tickets where all you had to do was answer the question in the fucking Reddit post, and then nobody would have to like bother you all the time to like they could just look at the Reddit post, and you know, that's it. I don't know, some people are stupid. Stream Elements, what the heck is wrong with you? Okay, hold on. Hello, T Ford Ham. Welcome. Kai, thank you, Kai. Thank you so much, Kai. Thank you. Why you... It's okay, Kai. Kai is gifting members. It's great. It's a good thing. I should not be bothered by this at all, even if Stream Elements is acting weird for some reason. 3 times hello. What's up, M Artist? Hello. You never shows me your streams anymore. What's up, Jared? I just haven't really been streaming that much lately in general. But welcome. Hey, but we got Crack Dealer, we got Jared, we got Albatross, we got M Artist, and we got the Real Shades. Nice, nice. You try using paint. No, the issue isn't. The thing I was trying to figure out wasn't like the paint. The thing I'm trying to figure out is the fact that like when someone gifts members, like it will like give me a notification for every single member. It's usually supposed to be like one notification. It's supposed to be like one notification for like each time that I was gifted like multiple memberships. not one notification for each of the gifted members. I get like my memberships are like 99 cents. So like if people give multiple, I'm just gonna get a bunch of notifications during a stream. I can't fix you. Why would you ever want to? Wait, congrats on the membership, Jared. Again, because I got it for a third time. Wait, this is the third time you got it? Three times in a row? Hey, nice, nice, nice. I don't have money right now. How have you got one? Yeah, hell yeah. What are you drawing today? I'm gonna be drawing. I mean, maybe right now, like, might be a good time to be drawing. The Oni fans. And I'm like currently right now. I'm about to start drawing Fenrir. I should change this to. And I'm also testing out my new. Drawing tablet. How do I zoom in? Ah, here we go. I just grab it like this. Okay. All right. It's too big. Let's change that up a bit. Maybe I can zoom out just a bit. Just a smidge. And there you go. Wait, how do I change the thickness of this again? Where is that? Ah, there we go. There we go. Drawing right now, not by choice, because I have art assignments I need to finish. I'm just drawing because I want to get slightly better at drawing. I don't want to be good at drawing, because I'd have to commit so much time for that. But I want to get better at drawing than I am now. Still might be a little bit on the thicker side. Hold on. Here we go. Draw Oni the Neo. Oni the Neo. I'll try drawing an Oni. That'd be fun. Sorry I didn't go today. I'm a BRB so I can record the voiceover real quick. Okay, Artie. Have fun. How the hell do y'all draw this? Wait. There it is. There's the eraser. Now the eraser's too small. Why is the button not working? Ah, okay. Looks like here you go. It's like like this, kinda. And I can kind of erase a little bit. Yeah, I much prefer the drawing tablet over an iPad. Like an iPad would be great, is good, like if I'm not like drawing it while streaming. Off stream, drawing on an iPad is great, but like actually like drawing on an iPad with like while I'm streaming, it's kind of like I have to constantly be looking down. It's not the same. Nico from One Shot is in the corner. Okay, I'll draw Nico at some point too. He's gonna draw Randy. Okay. I'm gonna be okay. I am going to react to Big D Randy later. There was a new Big D Randy video, so I'm going to react to that. Maybe after I finish the Fenrir drawing, and then because like I've been getting a lot of people in my comments telling me to react to it, so I think I should. I keep forgetting though. I'll be honest. I've been meaning to. I forgot. I was going to react to it on Halloween, but I got sick. And then after, I can probably draw Nico. Owen, draw Owen the Neo. What's up, Epic? How you doing? And then it's gonna draw a bar guest. What's a bar guest? Let's see. Yeah. It's a little bit too small. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's not the best, but it's a starting point. I'm not trying to have like eyes are kind of looking a little bit like this right now. Is that ashes? Hey, the poser has ashes. How did you know that was ashes? Oh wait, how did you know that? That's kind of crazy. Wait, hold on. Where's the other? When's the next Gartic phone stream? Ooh, Gartic phone stream. That's a good idea. I've been forgetting to do that. That actually sounds like a fun idea, especially now that I can use my drawing tablet. Gartic phone stream. When though? When? How about sometime this month? You know, you even have the same mouth right now. I got your eyes. It's so sparkly. Got the same eyes, same mouth. Where's the opacity? Where can I find opacity at? There it is. We got this. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. So I can kind of see the vision. All right. Dang. Dang. I forgot. I forgot. I'm actually like not too terrible at drawing. Not like, I mean, it's not amazing or anything, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'll draw Neo too beside my screen. Fascinating. Topo was never in Gartic Phone Stream. Topo never did a Gartic Phone Stream? Never? Oh shit. This is amazing. This is amazing in all of our eyes. Thank you, Ashes. Yeah, like a drawing stream. I mean, Gartic Phone stream. I've been okay because I was supposed to be doing like, I'll be honest, I was supposed to do a Gartic Phone stream like for member as like a member stream, a members only stream like during October, and I and I've been like kind of like sidetracked by a lot of things for the past couple months and this on like IRL, so I haven't really been doing a lot of things that I've been wanting to do has been kind of like pushed back, unfortunately. I think I should be, but because of that, I think I should make up for it, and I should definitely do like a Gartic Phone stream. I want to do like at least this month. I kind of want to. I think about it. This kind of looks like tears a little bit. This is starting to look like This is starting to look like Hold on. Do I have tears? Wait, hold on. No, I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't know if I have tears. At least maybe I don't know where I would put it. Oh, wait. It'd be No, that's not it. Okay, I don't know where my... Okay, I need to organize my buttons even more because I clearly don't know where all my emotes are. Unfortunately. Golden Wind. Yeah, we got some Golden Wind playing in the background. Guys will cook next year. Poor video ideas channel. Be better. Yeah, I know. But I just haven't really had time to like react to things in general lately. Where was I at? Okay, yeah, I'm drawing eyebrows next. Eyebrows? Should I draw hair now? The hair scares me. I'm not that good at drawing hair. I'll see what I can do without the eyebrows. It's like right here. They're like little short little eyebrows. No, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Close enough. No, not really. There we go, that's a little closer. Have like the little jelly bean eyebrows. There we go. There we go. That's this one is like slightly longer. Looking through my sketchbook and randomly get the gore drawing jump scare. Your own sketchbook. You got jump scared by your own gore. How did I not notice Neo had a new model? I mean, it's not necessarily a new model. No, it's not necessarily a new model. I'm just using expressions now. Kind of like this one. I'm not that good at drawing hair yet. I have yeah, I have to fight God himself whenever I draw Neo's hair. Yeah, you should have seen the last time I tried to draw my own hair. It didn't go that good. It was not so good. It was, yeah, I don't know. It was a little bit cringe, if I do say so. It's kind of weird. You like the Witcher games? Oh my god, I have not played The Witcher 3 yet. I haven't played any of the Witcher games, but I really want to play The Witcher 3. I've heard that you can just jump right into that one. Ear might be a little bit weirdly shaped. It's also a little bit large. Let's fix that just a little bit. That's slightly better. No. It looks like a kanji right here. Use a kanji to draw an ear canal. Jump scared by gore. I got jump scared by taxes. That's what I'm saying, Topo. You need no knowledge for the previous books, games, or show. You might even recognize some of the monsters, or at least some of their names. There's a couple of Slavic monsters. Ooh. Like, I definitely need to check it out because, like, I mean, for one thing, Cyberpunk is my favorite game, right? So if Cyberpunk's my favorite game, naturally, I think I should. That should mean that I probably will enjoy. The Witcher, because like that's like CD Projekt Red's title that they're known for the most outside of Cyberpunk. I feel like Cyberpunk might I don't know. I don't think Cyberpunk is more famous than Witcher. I don't know. Maybe in some circles. I think The Witcher has been around for so long, it's kind of hard to make the claim that Cyberpunk is bigger. It's just more recent. So if it feels like Cyberpunk's the bigger game, I think it's probably just because of a recency bias. Okay, here we go. Starting to draw the hair. Ugh, I'm scared. Where are we at? It's like right here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I kind of fucked that part up. Started turning too soon. No, wait. No, that's too high up. This would be around right here. gonna start coming down right here. And go right there. And then, yeah. Okay. That's something. Should I draw the other ear? Probably should have drawn that earlier, actually. Smaller. It's like right here. And then another kanji. Yeah, I do, but I do want to play Witcher. I think I should play that at some point on stream. Especially since there's gonna be, I heard there's gonna be DLC for it, which is insane. Where like it's like a game that's like over 10 years old now. That's pretty cool. I never would have seen that coming. Okay, so where does the hair kind of does, where does it start? It starts like around here. Okay, I can erase this part. Erase this. Little bitty. Erase around here too. Okay. Then we got this part right here. No. I feel like I want to get gifted flowers as a thought for the weekend, I think. Guy, what are you going to be doing for your birthday? You got a birthday coming up soon, right? No, I want it to be like around. Also, wait, is Nico here? Because I think isn't it Nico's birthday coming up soon too? I remember there's like quite a few people who have their birthdays coming up actually, same month as me. It's a little bit of a wide turn there, make it a little bit more narrow. Wait. Should go right here. Okay. That's too much. Hold on. This part scares me a bit. That's a little bit. I see the problem. It's too high up. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I need more space. That's what I needed. Okay, hold on. Almost there. Nope, 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 nope. That does not look right. Gonna get my nails done, buy some new clothes on Saturday, and for my actual birthday Sunday, I'm gonna go do my regular visiting my parents routine. But at night, gonna give myself sushi. Hey, nice, let's go. Sushi sounds good. That's like, not gonna lie, that's also like kind of my go-to like celebration like food. Like if I was closer to like a good curry place, I'd go like, I'd celebrate by going to curry, you know, getting some curry. But like sushi, but like also like not everybody loves curry as much as I do. So if I'm gonna be celebrating eating out with like friends and family, sushi's usually like the better option, because that way everybody can enjoy it. Because everybody likes sushi. Well, most people do. Everybody I know likes sushi. I don't know anybody that doesn't like. I know there's like a few people out there that don't like sushi. There's a lot of people out there. They just don't like fish, right? But like, I don't know. In my circles, I don't think I know anybody that does not like fish. I think everybody I know is a fish enjoyer. Where does this turn? Yeah, it's so sensitive. Maybe I need to make it even smaller. It's a little bit hard. Am I? Hey, can y'all hear me? Is my wife acting up again? It looks like my wife's acting up. Sorry about that. Witcher 3 looks better than 50% of modern-ass games. Polska bias. You'll just fail your face on keyboard. Just like random people like, I know that guy. This game is incredibly incredible with amazing writing, pretty good voice acting, and a stray odd line. There's nothing wrong with a stray odd line. And what's up? What's up, Damos? I'm glad that you think that this is peak. Posted a color wheel day one art on post video. Exporting will be posted soon. Nice, Artie. Glad it looks like that went good. That worked out well for you. Hope your other drawings also turned out good. Oh my lord. What the hell's going on? Why is my wife acting like this? You can hear me? Tried frozen coconut curry? Ooh. Neo, will you accept me as your believer? I have lost my previous I've lost my previous god web god. Your previous god web god? What's a god web god? I don't know what that means. That's better. All right. Wait, how could I forget the iconic Ahoge? Shaped like a heart. I'm not happy with how that turned out. No. There you go. That's better. You're done? You already finished? How do you get to draw so quickly? Hold on, I'm almost done here. I'm almost done here. I need to... I think I'm almost done. Wait, hold on. Okay, where are we at here? You got this part. Why am I so bad at drawing those little sweepy hairs? I'm so bad at drawing hair. It always looks so weird. I'm like never happy with how I draw my hair. Okay. Alright. Nah, I think it's fine. Nah, I think it's fine. I look so peak. I'm glad you think so. You got like the shirt. It kind of hangs over one shoulder. And like an undershirt or something, or a bra or something like that. Little strap there. And let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. And there's like a little bit of... There's a little bit of like hair underneath this. So on the... how does that come out? Nah, that looks weird. There we go. And opacity. You know what? Let's actually use some color, at least for the hair. I can afford to do some color. That's not... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was scary. It's not quite the same shade of brown. What's this? Yeah, there we go. Witcher 3 is one of the games that will stay with you and stay to not to look anything up about. Yeah, I've been trying not to look up anything for Witcher 3. Like even like I'm a fan of Fauna Hololive. And she was like playing Witcher 3, and I should not use this. I did not watch her playthrough even though I wanted to, because I wanted to play it myself. on stream especially. Let me like change. Let me color the eyes real quick. So it's a little bit too large. There we go. I should have colored the eyes earlier. Actually, you know what? We got a paint bucket. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Krita is actually kind of cool. And I can use a paint bucket for this. No, it's too low opacity. No, actually, I think I want to use a paintbrush. No. Too high, too low. There you go. I will just be on 80% of your streams. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good, Topo. It keeps cutting in and out a little bit. I'm not sure if it's me. It's me. Yeah, my wife was acting weird. It's okay. I keep forgetting to. Oh shit, I forgot to clean that up. I've been forgetting to do a lot of stuff that I was supposed to be doing for the past couple of after the past couple streams. I was supposed to shit. Like I was supposed to look into why my Wi-Fi is acting like it is. How do... Maybe if I just do that and then 80%. Let's try 80%. Yeah, I need to fix whatever's going on with my wife. I forgot to look into that because it's been happening every stream now. It's a little bit like, what the fuck is going on? Where's like an ink dropper? Color selector. You need like get a color from the screen. How do I do that? On Krita. Or a color picker. Oh, there it is. There we go. There it is. Now it's what I want it to be. The vision was there. I just needed to figure it out. Figure out the solution. Almost done. Almost done. Wait. What the hell? Oh, is it because, why? Why did that come out to be that color? There we go. Yeah. Perhaps try adding a layer and move it below the line art, then use that. Oh, that's a good idea. You layer, then lower the opacity of the layer itself. Yo, the way you use a, the way you could use a color at full opacity and not over the line art. Yeah, okay, I should use layers now. Okay, good idea, good idea. Okay, I'll do that on the next one. Krita's good, I use it. Cheapest, on the cheapest tablet imaginable. That's what I got. I got the okay, I would have gotten the cheapest tablet except for the fact that I needed a tablet that used a USB-C. I wanted a USB-C connectable tablet. I'm actually thinking I should make this a little bit. This one a little bit lower. Nah, I think it's fine. It's close enough. Okay. Color picker. Yeah. Okay. And then okay, so and then something that's a little bit more kind of red, darker, slightly redder side for this part. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I like Krita. It's a really good app. I just need to learn how to use it more. I only use it like a couple times. But the times I've used it, I have used it, it's been pretty great. Is there a smudge tool? I don't think there is. It probably is. What would it look like? Hey, what's up, Asaya? Use Ibis Paint too. I was thinking about, I was thinking about using Ibis Paint, like, but, like back when I was using an iPad, but I don't really want to use an iPad. Let's see. I think, hold on, do I want to... Does that work? As a color? Nah, I think the black and white is fine, but I think I wanted to color the hair and the eyes. Yeah, I think it looks kind of like, I like the aesthetic of this a little bit. Here we go. It's Fenrir. Okay, hold on. Why is the F so... I love the art so much. Thank you. Ibis is available on all devices though. Oh really? I mean, like, I use Ibis on the iPad but like I didn't want to. I don't know. I think I heard Krita was just like better. So and also I kind of like it after using it. Like, it does kind of everything I needed to do. I mean, maybe I'll try Ibis Paint if it doesn't have ads on the desktop version. Bro, so you to fix the fill tool, go to properties, change the expansion to 1 to 2 pixels. Wait, what? Wait, settings? I need to... You know what? I think I'm going to do like a Krita, like a Krita, like a tutorial thing. I think I'm gonna look at a creative tutorial. Is it this? The threshold? The spread? You both can. This is low-key perfect background sound for a homework grind. Oh yeah, I've been using a lot of this music for my background, for my homework, listening when I'm studying, especially like the video game songs. It's I like using like lo-fi stuff for like whenever I'm studying. I'm using like lo-fi music and stuff. Yo, thanks for the drawing, Benmer. That looks like a new emoji. I should like if I don't know if I have like enough slots for the emoji, new emoji, but if I do, I'm gonna add that. How to use YouTube Recap? I don't know how to use it actually. It just kind of showed up like when I first when I logged in randomly today. Okay, hold on. Would you guys prefer that like I react right now, or do you want to like do a react stream on another time, and you want to just like you want to like you want me to just keep drawing? What would you like? Cause I was thinking like I could react to some stuff during this stream, and then do some drawing, and then react, and then do a drawing. Or would you prefer I just draw the whole time? What do you guys think? Chill art stream today? Okay, that sounds good. Art? Okay. Artist chill? Okay, sounds good. I'll just do a react stream some other time. I definitely do need to react to, like, I'll just do like a dedicated react stream, and I do need to get around to watching the Big D Randy thing. It is indeed Fen. I can fall asleep happy with this. Here, take a screenshot if you take a quick screenshot of it. It's finished. It's a work of arts. I can now pass away. Now I can pass away. You want to pass away? Are you gonna fall asleep, Kai? Okay, hold on. I'm falling asleep, yes. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Hey, I don't wanna. Guy, do you wanna be like do you wanna be a mod on Discord? I feel like for some reason I felt like you kind of already were, but I also just kind of realized also because I just looked at mod chat. I just realized you can't see mod chat. It's cutie, or it's cute. It's or cute or menace to society. The damn face. The face. Wait, hold on. Talking about the. Hold on. The face looks a little bit like. Face looks a little bit like. Kind of looks like a little bit like this. Sure, whenever makes you happy. I mean, I'm asking if you want to, but like, or if you don't mind or whatever, because like being a mod can be. I can imagine being a mod can be like, you know, some people don't want the responsibility. But I'll take that as a yes. Okay, hold on. Wait, do you have a sonar? Do you have the sonar PFP? What the hell? It's awesome. Okay. You are now a mod on Discord. Love sonar, same. I should have loved to be a mod. And Waterboy. Yo, good taste. And Bruno. Wait, who's Bruno again? Okay, who should I draw next? Congratulations. But welcome to the stream, by the way, Snail. I don't know if I think I forgot to say welcome to you earlier. Playing chill loud music totally screwed up my Spotify rap though. Oh, you don't want to include that? My top 1 channel of the YouTube channel wasn't the only. Really? Yo, let's go, Asaya. Thank you. Let's go. Appreciate that, Asaya. You can see your YouTube recap when you click on your channel. Oh, that's how you do it? Okay, okay. Bruno's a goal. Oh, that's his name. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He did mention his name is Bruno. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, that's what he said at the... I forgot. I'll be honest. I actually kind of forgot their real names. Yeah, I'll be... I actually kind of forgot all their real names. I think it was like... I think Prism's name was Alice. I think that's the only one I remember. What is YouTube Recap? Yeah, YouTube Recap is like... Should I use VPN for YouTube Recap? I guess maybe? You still can't see it? I guess like it sounds like YouTube is like nerfed for you over wherever you live. We don't talk about Bruno. I think it's okay to talk about Bruno. Bruno's fine. Bruno Gravy. Young Gravy, aka Young Gravy. Okay, hold on. Next drawing. Next drawing will be okay, I got you. Alright, it's gonna be this. I'll try my best on this one. This might be a little bit tougher for me. YouTube recap is like, it tells you what your... YouTube recap tells you like who was your most watched channel, what was the song that you listened to the most, Like the most watched, or the. It tells you like basically like your YouTube stats for the whole year. Then showed me the automatic report Sapphire sent about me writing silly. Categorized as AI insult. Still thinking about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, like I think that I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, Kai can't see this. For some reason, I always kind of felt like you probably. I always kind of felt like you were a mod this whole time. But sometimes, occasionally, I'll remember that you're not. But then like, I'll forget that I remember that. Sapphire's a bit dramatic. Yeah, you'll see. Creepy ass fuck eyes. What the hell, man? What the hell's going on, BNSF Trains? You fucking show up on my stream for the first time in God knows how long, and you tell me my eyes are fucking creepy? I guess it can't be helped. But welcome to the stream, BNS Trains. Kay would get smited like every other day for like a few months back. I think Sapphire either Sapphire has learned that Kate will never stop saying the word silly, or maybe Kate just has not said silly in a long time. One of those two things is the case. Loki, I was always surprised Kai wasn't a mod. I just kind of thought they were. Wait, hold on. I kind of like this one. Wait, hold on. Hey, yeah, I like these eyes. These eyes are kind of funny. Is Nico from One Shot cute? Sure. Nico from One Shot is a cute cat. Cat. And Pyromaniac. Nico's a person. Nico's a cat person. That's not quite right. That's more like... Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay, eraser. Arson, arson. He really went. He really went though. Yeah, I'm making the. Oh, I'm making the faces. Welcome back, Asaya. Right here. Okay. And Is it like that? Yeah, a little bit like that. Just erase this a little bit. Maybe make the side a little bit more rounded. Yeah. Wait. It's a little bit too high up there. Nico just Neko. Neko. Nico the Neko. Arson, arson, arson. Cat's on 4 legs. Nico goes on 2. Clearly, you haven't seen the movie Cats, starring Taylor Swift. Wait, was Taylor Swift in Cats? I can't remember. There were like a bunch of celebrities in there, weren't there? Like big name celebrities, even though the movie was like terrible. I heard. I'm actually not sure if the movie was actually terrible, but I do remember a lot of people didn't like it. There we go. Okay. Big pupils. Very big pupils. No, that's too big. Okay. There you go. Remember hearing Catars in the Centaur world? Cats movie was bad. The musical itself is better. Yeah, the movie, The musical I heard is really good. It was so good that they decided to make a terrible movie out of it. Is noise. Maybe it's just Nico Japanese for sunlight. Is that true? Is that why? Is that why they the sun god's name is Nika in One Piece? These eyes turned out a lot better than I thought they would. Huh. Yeah, it should have been 2D animated movie, not CGI monstrosity. I think everything should be a 2D animated movie. When's the next when is the last time I saw like a 2D animated movie that wasn't like an anime, that was like actually in the theater? Like, I haven't seen that shit in a long time. Like something that came out for theaters, you know? I was like, shit, there might be some people like in chat that have like never seen a 2D animated film in theaters that wasn't anime. I'm starting to realize that's crazy. That's actually kind of a crazy... It's actually kind of crazy to think about. There's like, there probably are some that I can't think of. Like, I guess like... Teen Titans Go, right? Teen Titans Go was a 2D animated movie. And you know what? I gotta... Even though I don't like Teen Titans Go, I gotta give it like... I gotta give it props, man. At least they managed to like make a 2D animated movie put on the big screen. Someone should draw Neo as famous Freerun meme face. Oh, I would love that. Oh my god, that's so good. The Freerun meme. Oh, I love anything Freerun. I can't wait for season 2. It's actually looking pretty hype. How should I do this? Maybe... Where's the color picker? Do a little bit like this. Outline slightly different shade. Let's zoom in a bit. Let's lighten that up just a little bit more. Make it distinct. That's good right here. Yeah. Which one of them? What we drawing? Hey, what's up, Disco? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What we drawing? I'm drawing people in chat. Who do you think I'm drawing right now? They're currently in chat right now. Heyo, what's up, Ember? Seen Rio? Maybe How to Train Your Dragon? Ghostbusters Afterlife, Ghostbusters. I mean, those are animated movies, sure. But, like, they're, like, all 3D, aren't they? Is one of those 2D? Like, I'm pretty sure Rio's 3D, right? Rio's 3D. How to Train Your Dragon for sure is 3D. Oh my god, if How to Train Your Dragon was ever 2D, that would be so peak. Oh my god. I just like miss seeing that. I just really miss seeing 2D animated films in theaters. I was like too young to like appreciate a lot of them when they were coming out. I think the last one I can kind of remember was like The Emperor's New Groove, I guess. That was like the last Disney one, for sure. Yeah, that's close enough. Wait, no, that point right here is kind of bothering me. There we go. Are you drawing Nico? Saw the Project Sekai movie in theater, but that was an anime. I can't really think of a recent 2D animated film that wasn't anime. That's crazy, right? The Light Bearer himself. Yeah, it is Nico. I'm drawing Nico. Boop. Wait, no. Boop. That's like the opposite of what I wanted that shape to be. No, I want the shape to be more like... I want the shape to be kind of like... I want to look like this. Nico's going. Nico's going right after finding out that I'm drawing them. Why can't I get that shape right? Maybe if I zoom out a bit, it'll be a little bit easier. No. It's like... and round it down around here. And then erase. Supposed to be pretty thin lines for the mouth. And tooth, other tooth. The FNAF movie. Planning to watch the FNAF 2, but I have a cold. Oh my god, I forgot the FNAF 2 movie is coming out. Went to see the new Wicked in theaters, and I'm going to see that FNAF 2 movie in theaters too. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna watch Wicked in theaters. I'm definitely not gonna watch FNAF 2 in theaters. I have not even seen the first one. Do you think there's gonna be? Did they already confirm if there's going to be like a YouTuber in FNAF 2? Like it's probably not gonna be MapPad again, right? Like did they already do Markiplier? Did Markiplier already show up to like the first FNAF movie? Because if Markiplier's not in the first FNAF movie, he's definitely gonna be in the second one, right? All either 3D or live action. Yeah. They're looking like Rampo with the eyes. I don't know. Rampo. Do I look like Rampo now? MapPad is playing Toy Bonnie. Okay, so they still have MapPad in there. He's just not playing himself anymore. Okay, time to make this actually look like Nico now. It's kind of there, but not really. Okay. Here, just kind of slopes here. It's kind of a steep curve here, actually. It's too steep. Zoom out some more. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, kinda. Looks a little bit weird right now. But what if I erase this part and do that? Still looks a little bit weird, but I'm still cooking. Still a bit too thick. Probably a little bit more slender here, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Not a fan of movie theaters. They're overstimulating. I can't see well enough to enjoy the movie. Oh. I was invited to see one of the Studio Ghibli movies in theaters with my friend, but I was busy that day, so I never did. They have been kind of like, they do kind of like re-show some of the Studio Ghibli movies. I have yet to do one of those, like one of the re-showings. I would love to. If I was planning on watching one of them, I was actually just gonna go by myself. I just wanted to see, like, I wanted to experience a Studio Ghibli movie like in theater. And I didn't want to like schedule around other people's. I didn't want to try to like try to like figure out somebody else's schedule and like figure that out. I just wanted to go check it out and watch it myself. So I was just like, I'm just gonna watch it, but I didn't actually get around to it. I think it was Spirited Away. Too bad. I didn't have the time to watch it. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I have a lot of free time, but at the same time I don't. Like I have a lot of free time, but like I technically have a lot of free time, right? Unemployed and all. But like at the same time, I've been making so much use of my free time, my free time while I'm unemployed, doing things that that don't exactly do anything for my don't necessarily like. I'm not doing the things necessarily that like for work or anything, but like I've been occupying my free time like doing a lot of stuff. So I never really feel like there are like very few times where I felt like I've been doing nothing while unemployed. Actually, how do I say it? I've been keeping myself pretty busy in my unemployment, which is kind of nice. This is kind of what I wanted. Like if I'm gonna be unemployed and stuff, I wanted to like spend it doing like things I never would have been able to do if I was working, such as streaming is one of those things. Other thing is like studying building up like programming skills that I never really had the time to pick up on my own while I was working. I mean, I kind of did actually, but I think like I had a coworker that kind of was like, not my coworker, but like my senior developer was like, Neil, but maybe you don't want to study too much outside of work, you know, just get all your studying done while you're at work. That's what the work hours are for. Like when you're working as a developer, you're always learning, so do your learning at work. Which is like true, yeah, but like I don't know, at the time my style of learning was just deep dive everything. So I kind of had to like make it basically my life's goal to study programming stuff. But he's right. He was totally right though. I probably would have like exhausted myself. And that was like the reason why he told me not to, because he felt like I would have like probably would have like overdone it, which I definitely would have, because I would be working and then like after work I'd be like studying, and the way I study, I just kind of like study all the time, so I would have just been like I would have studied at work, gone home, studied some more, and then that would have been my life for like a good few months, maybe even a year, just studying code stuff all the time. So I was a little bit upset that like I ended up getting laid off, because I felt like, yeah, I probably should have spent all that time like studying, but I probably should have spent that time studying, otherwise I probably wouldn't have gone laid off. But when I think about it, I don't think I could have avoided getting laid off. There was never any amount of skill that I could have gotten that would have like prevented me from getting laid off with the situation the way it was. Like I got laid off in favor of like a person that was like a developer for like probably over 20 years, like a guy with like 20 years experience. He was like the guy that basically replaced me, ended up becoming the new boss of my programming team, like my tech team. So I was like, I had the like least amount of experience out of everybody, and then they traded me for like a guy. They laid me off in favor of a guy to make room for a guy who has like more experience than anybody. So like literally there was no way for me to avoid it, even if I did study my ass off. He'll be like, that's exactly the face. Yeah, gotta go to my job. Great, have a great time. See you later, Topo. Sorry, I was trying to figure out. Sorry I missed it. I was trying to figure out how to draw this part. This looks a little bit weird, but I'm gonna try to trust the process here. Markiplier was supposed to be in FNAF 1, but couldn't. I don't know if he's gonna be in FNAF 2. I'm sure he will be in FNAF 2. He's like, I can't imagine having like a bunch of YouTubers in FNAF in a FNAF movie and not have Markiplier. I feel like he's kind of like I'd say MatPat number 1. I'd say MatPat probably is like I feel like MatPat and Markiplier, like, they're really close in terms of like who probably like is like a must-have. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like a must-have for like FNAF YouTubers. It's those two. I think he couldn't do it because of Iron Lung. Wait, Iron Lung? Hope Mark isn't a big enough sellout to be in FNAF 2. Is it a sellout thing? I guess maybe at this point. I guess FNAF is like, the FNAF movies have been like successful enough that I guess it counts as selling out now. Them Minecraft eyes. They are Minecraft eyes, aren't they? They kind of look like it. That's what I was thinking too, actually. Living in nowhere for real. Gotta go. Gotta care for my shoulder and go to bed. See you later, Ember, and hope your shoulder gets better. Okay, how is this supposed to look? So it's supposed to be like... Supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be kind of like this a little bit. Okay. And kind of goes here. Kind of makes a stripe. It's not really a stripe, but kind of. Nico uses pick that looked silly for PFP. Well, that's the pick I'm using for the reference. You're the one who suggested it, so I'm going to be using your picture. Also, it seemed like it also looked like the easiest one to draw out of the ones I've been looking at. I just need to see. I guess it kind of becomes like cat ears. Like around. These are like some weird looking cat ears. kind of becomes like half cat ears, like half fedora. Should be a little bit wider. And this should go like that a little bit. Not gonna lie, Nico, you have like a weird hat. Is it, or is it more like this? I think the answer is a little bit in between. It looks a little bit weird, but it looks a little bit weird so far, but I'm gonna roll with it. Markiplier was asked, but said no if I remember right. Okay. Talking about not going to theaters, and then we started talking about people in general and complaining about theaters. Wait, someone asked if I got laid? No comment on that. FNAF nowadays is nothing more than a popular content farm. I guess so. I'll be honest, I don't really follow FNAF all that much, so it's hard for me to say. All I know is that like some people like some of the new games. Like people still like some of the new games, right? Like I don't know, because like I think FNAF has kind of like evolved beyond like the traditional FNAF formula. Like I think the games still have like jump scares and stuff, probably. But it's like whenever I look at like the new games that are like new FNAF games that go trending and stuff, they're different from what I would expect. They're like a completely different genre. How does that? How do I make that work? That's so weird. Okay, hold on. This hat is so weird. It doesn't make sense to me. But okay. Fill tool. Okay. Complex art. No way you're drawing my Minecraft player, gang. What's up, Jose? You is your Minecraft player Nico from One Shot? Because if so, yes, that is what it is. At least that's what I'm trying to draw. Okay, so like the hair, here, this kind of a weird thing. It shows up back here also. And then there's a little bit hair back here. That's went too far out. Yeah. And we got like some hair here that kind of looks like whiskers. Oh wow, Nico actually isn't a cat. I'm starting to realize, I actually realize now after actually trying to draw Nico. I'm actually realizing now that the whiskers aren't actually attached to his cheeks. They're just his hair. It's just hair just happens to look like whiskers. Yo, Nico actually isn't a cat. Why do you have hair? Yo, why do you have hair that looks like whiskers? And then like a hat that looks like cat ears. Like, if you're not a cat, you're really trying really hard to look like one. I feel like this is like, I feel like there's like actual effort into trying to look as cat-like as possible. Wrong person, gang. I'm no one-shot fan, gang. I'm a Minecraft player. Okay. It's not whiskers, but I can draw them like they are. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay. And then the hair here kind of curves off like here. The left whiskers. Fuck. You gonna get some sleep, Artie? Food is done. I'll sleep when if it's about time to sleep anyways. Gonna have tacos for dinner. I have a feeling mine is the most complex. Yours is the most complex? Are you talking about your PFP? It actually doesn't look that bad. Something about the eyes is a little bit. I think the eyeshadows going a little bit too. Eyeshadows are a little bit too strong, maybe. Clean this up a bit. Clean up this side. Who's next on the art? Yeah, I had 2 microwave burritos for dinner. I'm not sure who I'm gonna draw next. I have a couple of people in mind, but who exactly? I'm not sure. And let the hair look a little bit more clean. It's too many jagged edges. Okay. That's pretty good. And then where is it not closed? Is it there? Here. How about now? There we go. Nope. Yeah. Why am I always late? What's up, Hermes? Ran out of water in my water bottle. Thanks for the reminder, Natalie. Y'all, you gotta remember to stay hydrated, okay? Waves hand, Earth, and Neo. Neo's eyes look glazed over. Someone wave a hand over his eyes. Okay. You can compare it if you want. Sorry, Herms, you only did a little bit of meth. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of meth. I mean, I do have ADHD, so like I do get prescription meth. But this should be a little bit darker. I don't think it, but like, it's not necessarily meth. I mean, it's Vyvanse, so it kind of is a little bit. It should be a little bit darker. This should be a little bit more dark purple. There we go. And then for the mouth, for the eyes, I want the gold inside. For the hat, and then can I get that color? That's not right. A little bit brighter. That's close enough. All right, yes, Nico. Hey, you know what? It looked a little bit better in my head, but you know what? That's not too bad. It's too dark brown. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Hold on. Actually, yeah. No, I think that's okay. Not too bad. All right. I think I'm okay with it. Obviously, I'm seeing where I could do better, of course, but I think it's, you know what? I'll be honest. When I like started, before I started drawing the hair, I wasn't sure how this was going to turn out, and this turned out a little bit better than I thought it would. Just a little bit better. He looks like she should be eating a cookie. Would you like to draw my version of Hermes? Ooh, send it. Do you have a reference that I could use? How about my Sona and PFP in general? Maybe. I don't know what to fucking draw. You don't medicate ADHD, let alone with meth. I mean, Vyvanse has a lot of the same stuff that's in meth, but not exactly. It's like it's like, you know, prescription. It's a prescription like version. Like they are similar. They are similar drugs. But obviously people don't use methamphetamine for like, they don't use methamphetamine for like ADHD. They use like some sort of amphetamines. All I have is Roblox avatar. You don't have a reference drawing for Hermes? How often have you drawn yourself? Hold on. Draw mine too if you want it. It's peacock with a crown and human hands. Wait, hold on. There was. I did want to draw some. I did have someone in mind. Just a second. Mm. I need a reference. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I'm scared to draw this, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't think I'm gonna do a full body picture though. Finish your homework? Nice, Natalie. Good job. Nice, 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 nice. See you later. See you later, Nico. You sent in general? Okay, let me check it out. It's the Roblox version. Oh, okay. That might be even harder than what I'm trying to draw right now. I'll save that one for later. What are you gonna draw, Natalie? Man, I can't believe it took me. I can't believe it took me like 2 hours. Over 2 hours to draw these. It's okay though. I'm trying to get better. I don't know who Kahimo is. Screw it, Jude Law. Jude Law. Hold on. Is your PFP the peacock? Let me see. Let me see Disco. That does look pretty nice. Peacock with a with a crown. I'll save that one for later as well. It is already starting to get a little bit late. I think I might do like maybe try to speed things up a little bit. See, I'm gonna try to do just this one drawing first, and then I'm gonna try to do one more drawing, and if we have enough time, I'm gonna do one more drawing, and if we have enough time, I can do another one after that. Let's see how long this, like based off of like how long these two drawings, based off how long it took me to do just these two drawings, I might end up just doing one drawing at this rate. Do I guess it like how I clutched it with that one Mirage body pillow drawing? I swear I thought I saw you have an OC of Hermes. Like a Hermes OC drawing, like with your art style. I swear to God I saw one. Wasn't it like your old PFP? I'm doing a comic of Cassius trying to cut Ren in half, like the magic trick. I made a version a little while back in my sketchbook, and I'm digitalizing it now. Currently shading and whatnot. Yeah, that's pretty old. I mean, it's still it would still be a little bit easier for me to draw than than a Roblox avatar. I don't know, the Roblox avatar. Like trying to think of how I would draw that. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot if I have time for it. This is potentially the last drawing of the night, though, right here. But this might be a little bit tough for me. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can pull it off. Nope, that's not the right color. Do you also have a December birthday, Hermes? Just curious. I feel like a lot of people in chat have December birthdays, which is interesting because I also have a birthday in December. I'm a May. Oh, okay. I am bored, just wanting for a game to download. Not me, I'm a Halloween. Wait, are you talking about like Spooky Month in general, or are you talking about like literally your birthday's on Halloween? Kind of like how my birthday is. Kind of like how my birthday is on Christmas. You also have a birthday that's like literally on a holiday. Does it feel weird? I feel like Halloween is like the coolest holiday to have a birthday on, though. You know what I mean? Like, people do like Halloween costume parties and stuff, and I feel like if you like can I crop this? No. What is that? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do another drawing. I'll do another drawing stream like sooner rather than later, though. Because my fucking tablet is actually kind of amazing compared to like my old tablet, which kind of sucked. It was a glitchy mess, and drawing on like using a drawing tablet is a much better experience while streaming compared to drawing on an iPad. So I think those were kind of like the main reasons why I haven't really been doing a lot of drawing streams, because like my drawing tablet, my drawing peripherals for drawing on stream have been less than ideal. Almost infuriating, actually. iPad was not bad, but it was just kind of like, it just didn't feel right. It was like, I feel like iPad drawing was kind of better for me if I was like either trying to do like professional work, or if I was trying to like just chill like on a beanbag chair and just like draw on that while sitting like with the iPad on my lap. see, how do I make this a little bit more rounded? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Bro, then again, anyone born December 20th to January 1st is a Yule baby. However, I only celebrate on the 25th. Yeah, my birthday is on the 25th, SAN. I was born on Christmas. Literally the same day that Jesus was born. Like, I was even born in the same year as Jesus, okay? We were both we were both born in the same exact time. What a coincidence. Again, I'm not Jesus, but we just happen to have the same exact birthday. Birth date. Same birth date. He was a cool guy. I like Jesus. Too bad he had to, you know, get crucified and shit. Cyberpunk Jesus. Oh my god, there was a character that tried to be that there was a character in Cyberpunk that ended up getting crucified, like literally. Like you, and then like you were the person that was crucifying. Like they asked you to crucify them, like while streaming live. So like you were like streaming to like you're like Cyberpunk got some crazy fucking side quests, man. Yeah, whatever. This is not quite what I was hoping it was gonna be, but this is. It's okay. It's okay. I can deal. Maybe I do spend a little bit too much time like erasing. And that's where a lot of the time is spent. Love Christmas. I never had a costume party for my birthday. Oh, it literally is on Halloween. That's kind of. I feel like you should try to at least have one costume party for your Halloween birthday. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be fun for. I think everybody would like if you do birthday parties. Not everyone does birthday parties. Some people prefer low-key dinners and stuff, like eating out and stuff. But I feel like I think for Halloween, I feel like that would be like the perfect time to do it. Like some people do costume parties even outside of Halloween for like their birthday. There are some people who do that. I mean, this part looks okay. I'm pretty happy with how this part of the drawing is turning out. So far, so good. It's not. It's the hard. It's not even the hardest part though. It's gonna get a little bit harder for me. So it'd be like. No matter what, I'm not gonna be happy with how the eyes look. I'm just not there skill-wise. You know, stop doxing me. I'm on my beanbag chair with my iPad on my lap. How's that doxing you? That just means that we have the similar preferences when it comes to like how we want to draw on an iPad. That's not doxing. That's not even close. No, I said where you were while doing that. Yeah, Michigan. I actually did. I just that was just like a random. This is like a random state. I actually don't actually answer if you actually do live in Michigan. Don't say it. I just made that up. This is kind of. How do you draw this? I don't really invite people. Usually what I do is pick a dinner for that day and get a pie. Oh, okay. That sounds good too. Yeah, I think I'm kind of similar. I had like one or like I used to, my birthday parties were really more like when I was a kid. That's really what those were more for. And I think like on my 18th birthday is when I had like a big birthday party, and then like after that I was pretty much like, you know what, I don't need I don't need any more. I'm happy. I don't need a bigger birthday party than that. Like I don't need any more birthday parties. I was kind of all birthday partied out. I just kind of preferred like, and after that I was just like, you know, let's go out, get some sushi or curry, whatever, like a meal of my, like a food place of my choice. And of course, as long as they have drinks, we'll be fine. Go for a place with like that has like this serves beer or something, or soju or beer. That's a good birthday. This is actually turning out a little bit better than I thought. I don't really like wearing costumes. They feel unnatural, plus they're expensive. True. I mean, you could always get like cheap costumes, you know, like some places do like budget costumes, you know. They're not that impressive, but you know they look. They have like cheap plastic masks and like just like a thin like whatever like garment that basically looks like the character that you're trying to dress up as. Something like Party City. If you're American, that's I'm talking like Party City. There we go. That's better. No, I'm not in Lake Michigan. Inside Lake Michigan. No, that's exactly where Hermes is. Quite inside the lake. Hermes is a lake person. No, that's not quite right either. Okay. There we go. Be a little bit thinner here. Okay. Where do we go from here? Maybe. How do I do a layer? Yeah, I don't need a layer. It's fine. I'm just doodling. I could just doodle. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Huh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. And that. Get a little bit of that out of there. Okay. No. Yes. All right. I thought that part was going to take me way longer. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nah, this is fine. Really, Michigan? I'm sure it's a short drive from there. Really, I love costumes. That's so odd to me. Me, a cosplayer, hearing someone complain about costumes. I'm not too crazy about costumes myself. Although maybe I could change my mind on that one day. Like I like lazy costumes. I like doing like lazy costumes. I think like one time I went to like a convention dressed up as like I went to a costume dressed up as like Dressrosa Luffy. Like like Luffy from One Piece in the in the Dressrosa arc. But I was just like, it's just like a Hawaiian shirt and some shorts, and like instead of the straw hat, I wore a bucket hat that looked like the straw hat. Um, so I was just kind of like, it was kind of looked like just casual wear, but also it just looked like casual wear, but it also looked like it was clearly like I clearly was like dressed up as Luffy at the same time. Cosplay and costumes are different. Yeah, they are different. When I was little, my birthday parties were costume parties because no one would show up otherwise. I also never had my own birthday party. It was always a 3-person thing. I think I only really had like a couple of like birthday parties that where like where like more than like 2 of my friends showed up. Bro, I mean that was like part of like it was like one of the struggles growing up because either I moved around a lot, and when I wasn't moving around a lot, I changed friend groups a lot. Like once I finally stopped moving around so much, I was like changing friend groups a lot. So it wasn't really like I ended up getting like there wasn't a lot of like situations where I had like friends that would be down to like show up to birthday parties and stuff. That wasn't until like high school, like late high school. Like I guess like I guess like I guess I had like some stuff going on. I had like a decent regular friend group around sophomore year, I guess. Sophomore, junior, I can't remember, either sophomore or junior year. But like freshman year, like right up until freshman year for sure, like I like nobody was going to my birthday parties, save for like a couple of friends that I actually like managed to be pretty good friends with. What am I supposed to say? Ruthlessness is mercy. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. 3-person birthday party. That sucks. It does suck. I've been there. Like when you're like the new kid all the time after moving around a lot, you're gonna have a lot of 3-person birthday parties. So I've had quite a few of those when I was like a kid. Hello, Dobble. Welcome to the stream. You're new here? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? Hold on. What is this face I'm making? Interesting. No, this is... Wait. Every 5 seconds. Thank you God for welcoming in. Guys, you won't believe this, but I'm a cat who learned how to type on this glowing box. You might be surprised to hear, but I did know. Everyone is either a ghost, an oni, a god, or whatever Asaya is. Asaya is literally a sea. Asaya is a body of water. Okay. Okay. I'm stalling. I'm stalling a little bit, but I have to draw the hair at some point. Okay, let me draw the eyebrows. It shouldn't take too long. How do people draw? do people draw? That for some reason that does not look right. So scared to get to the part where I have to draw hair. But one of these days, one of these streams, I'm gonna have like a training arc. I'm gonna have a training arc where I'm like improving how I draw hair. I'm gonna have like a whole stream dedicated to learning how to draw anime hair well. That would be a good, I think that would be a good stream. No. Hey, what's up, Kate? Welcome back. How you doing? How? How would you know, Oni? I do know. I have my methods. I have my ways. You don't need to think. Don't think about it too hard. Cat with dexterity. Me and my two siblings shared a birthday party, so I never got a party theme. Never got a party theme or stuff that I wanted. Plus, none of the people who showed were really my friends because they didn't really have any. It wasn't too fun. Oh man, that sucks. Well, you have to share your birthday party with your siblings? What? Like, were you all born at the same time? On the same day. I mean, not the same time. But were you all born on the same day? I guess that's the only thing that makes sense. Whew. Okay, this is the part I've been nervous about. Time to start drawing the hair, I guess. This is gonna suck. It's not gonna look good. I'm just like, okay, fuck it. Wait, I should finish drawing the eyes. I'm stalling some more. I'm gonna stall some more. I should finish drawing the eyes, actually. I really should, actually, though. He has a playable model, I think. Dotore? Who's Dotore? I've never seen his channel before. What's going on? I'm just drawing people. I'm drawing people in my community. I already did I already drew someone named Fenrir. And I also drew someone who goes by Nico from One Shot. And I'm not saying who this person is yet. it will be a surprise. Okay, yeah, I can accept this. Did you perhaps eat my pencils? I eat things that shouldn't be eaten. The eyes are scrumptious. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. This is drawing for Nat. Its drawing is for someone I have not drawn for yet. I'm gonna try to like draw people that I have not yet drawn first, which is why the next drawing either is going to be on this stream or not. Either it's going to be either on this stream or it's going to be on the next one. The next drawing is probably going to be Hermes. Okay. There you go. The summer Hikaru died. Technically, Arcane was created in 2021, but Season 2 is 2024. Arcane? It's not Arcane. Is it Kai? It looks like Kai. It might be Kai. I guess it's Kai. Final answer. YouTube, huh? Such a hater. Why is YouTube? What's YouTube doing? I think it might be. Is it my side or is everyone's names the username and not? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's doing that. I mean, it's a little bit convenient for like YouTubers, like streamers, right? Like I can kind of, like now, like I know who's who. But then again, people can still change their name tags. People can still change their user tags. So people just end up changing that. So it's like nobody can see like their channel name now. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird choice. Hmm. Okay. It's that side. Okay. Next up is this side. Hmm. There we go. Nope. Almost. How does that side look? Oh. Yeah. Well, no, not that. But yeah, there we go. I want to give a hint, please. I have an OC for that. Yo, FPE. Is it Amazing Digital Circus? It's Kai's model. Yeah, it's Kai's model. I think when I start making like this part of the hair, it kind of becomes obvious. Yeah, I'm drawing Kai's model. Kai's got a birthday coming up. I want to draw their VTuber model. I'm not sure what Kai is planning on doing with this model. Not 100% sure if Kai is I think it's more for streaming with their friend who is a streamer. And this is the model that they're going to use. You know, you saw it by the eyes. You saw it by the eyes? Oh, okay. Okay, I figured that actually does kind of make sense. The eyes would probably be the other giveaway. I can see that. Speaking of eyes, I still need to add the little shiny part. A little shine in the eyes. You getting scared, gang? What's scaring you? What's scaring you, Double? Nico's birthday's coming up too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think I heard. I remember there was like a couple of people who had their birthdays coming up. I mean, that is kind of why I drew you. That is why I drew your PFP. Happy birthday, Nico. Bunch of Decemberarians. You know, when I think about it, like this part, like I think. Hold on, do I? Is this without like without the rest of the hair? This looks kind of like. Yeah, just with like the bangs like being right there in the middle of the face, kind of reminds me of Momo Ayase from Dandadan. Like this kind of looks like Momo a little bit right now. When we draw the rest of it, it's not really going to look like it. It's just like the little two strands of hair like covering the face. Oop. Something. Good night, Disco. Gonna hit the hay. Good night. Let's see, this goes a little bit higher. This goes right here. Yeah. That's about right. And then this part goes all the way over here. Nico's face looks like a meme compared to Kai. Just wait till you see the hair, okay? Wait till you see the hair. The hair's gonna look like a fucking travesty. At the very least, your hair looks okay. I think your hair looks okay. It's the face that I kind of messed up a little bit on. Or like here, I think the face looks actually pretty good. But Kai's hair, I apologize in advance, Kai. Apologize if you're watching this in the future. But this is gonna look the hair's not gonna look so good. I'm gonna say that right now. I'll try my best though. I'm gonna try my best. How does that go? It's like how do you do this? Is it like interesting. Okay, so from here. Is it like that? That's kind of close, I guess. Kinda. Then zip is for funsies. I'm still a part of this plane of existence. There's spooky things in there. 27 days is when your birthday is, Artie. 27 days. Isn't that like New Year's? Oh wait, I think he did mention that your birthday is on New Year's. Okay, so I think I do recall hearing you say that before, or like really close to New Year's. That's too big, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, it's too. That's too high up. Yeah, that's. This arc is. This needs to be a little bit. Be more like. More subtle, like right here. Yeah, that's more like what it is. And then goes from this. Okay. That's a little bit better. Okay, and then we get you're going around here, a little bit lower. No, that's not right at all. Okay, I see. I see. That's supposed to be a little bit more. Right, there you go. That's supposed to be a little bit more. Sharper turn there, and then this part's a little bit like drawing like a bunch of bananas, a banana bunch right here. Face kind of goes here, and then got the slight banana bunch right here. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Don't tell anyone I have paper cutouts of Zip IRL. What song is this? I think the song that's been playing right now is Bone Trassel. I believe this is Bone Trassel, but like the smooth McRoo version. Smooth McRoo Bone Trassel. Or it's a wait, which one is this actually? Damn. Oh no, that was not Bone Trestle. That was Megalo Strike Back, my bad. That was Megalo Strike Back, Smooth McGrew version. Well, that doesn't sound. I don't know, I think Bone Trestle was playing earlier, but like yeah, that was Megalo Strike Back. Hey, welcome back, Deimos. How you doing? Clue, then Artie. Talked about this hero before multiplier before multiplier times. What's multiplier times? Here's that hair. There's that hair. And then there's some more hair. It goes kind of goes from right here. I think I made the hair a little bit short, but it feels like I think I made the hair a little too short. But it feels like I got this, even though the shape, the size is a little bit short, I got the shape. I think the shape is okay. So I don't want to like, I don't want to go back. Like shorter hair being a little bit too short. I can kind of, I think I'm okay with that flaw in the drawing. Just make it look like they got a slight haircut. Oh my god, hair is so hard for me to draw, man. I swear to fucking god. Wait, is that what happens here? It just kind of disappears a little bit? Kind of disappears a little bit. And then you get another arch of hair right here. And then there's this part. That was too much. Nah, I'll redo that. Here's this part. That's better. And then a little more niche though, less niche than they used to. Legacy character. I don't know who Zip is. Who are you talking about? What is this, like a game? You're doing dandy, you can't sleep, so hop back in. I hope you can sleep soon. It sucks that you can't sleep. Did you drink too much caffeine? You should drink a little bit of, you should drink some milk and honey. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. This could be better, but it's not too bad. Got this part. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's that part. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, okay. Let's see. Just the hair's not too long, but there's just like so many layers to the hair. I need it to be more flowing than that. Like just like flowing. There you go. Have it flowing a little bit back up. Flowing here. I like canon ships. This is a magical character. I enjoy shipping whoever, but I prefer if they have chemistry. I feel like that's the bare minimum in my opinion. Like, either they gotta have chemistry or like, you know, their characters are such that they would have chemistry if they did meet. If they didn't meet and they don't have chemistry, or if they didn't meet and you don't know if they have chemistry or not, if they feel like they would have chemistry, that's like bare minimum, you know? But again, it's not exactly a hard rule or anything. That's just how I tend to ship people. Oh man, okay, speaking of ships though, there is like one... Speaking of ships, there is like one thing I kind of agree with, there is one thing I kind of agreed with Reddit's opinion on, crazy enough. Like, when it comes to Stranger Things. Oh boy. When it comes to Stranger Things, I will agree with Reddit on one thing. I do feel like the ship between where is this? Okay, the ship between, what is it, Jonathan and okay, the ship with Jonathan. I'm not gonna say who. I don't want to spoil it too much for anyone who hasn't even seen Stranger Things. But if you know what I'm talking about, like, because like this is like season 1 spoilers, but I still don't want to ruin it. But like the ship with Jonathan's ship. I feel like Jonathan's ship has been kind of like, it feels weird. I feel like Jonathan and his ship was felt good. It felt right at first in season 1 and 2. Or season 1, season 2 a little bit, and then we got to season 3, like a little bit like into season 2. It felt like the ship didn't make that much sense, and then season 3 made even less sense. And the fact that the ship is still going on in season 4 is like, I'm surprised that they're still together. That was like one of the biggest complaints on Reddit for like season 4. It's like, I still don't understand why Jonathan is like shipped with this character. And because when you see the two characters together on screen, they do not look like they're dating. They do not act like a couple in any way, shape, or form. And I kind of get it. Even though I was shipping them on season 1, I felt like season 1 they had pretty good chemistry. Like a little bit into season 2 and season 3, I'm like, I'm not seeing it. Wait, what are we on season 5 right now? Okay, season 1 and season 2, I felt like they had a pretty good relationship. Season 3, 4, it was like it was getting worse and worse, and then season 5 is even worse than season 4. Oh, season 1, I think I do. Yeah, I know. I mentioned the FPE before. Spring Grove Pre 2000 was still ongoing. Character ongoing run. Talking about Ghost Rider, USS Cyclones. What are we talking about? What is FPE? Well, yeah, that is an example of like, I don't know. I felt like that ship was a little. I felt like the Stranger Things ship was a little bit with Jonathan and a certain girl. I felt like after around season 4, I'm like, I felt like season 4 kind of felt like a really good place to like end their relationship, like for them to break up, but it for some reason didn't happen. Where am I? What am I doing here? Okay. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. I shouldn't try to make hair perfect. I don't think that's a good mindset to have. The hair can be... I think the hair needs to be like the general... shape needs to be recognizable, but it doesn't have to be exact. That's what I should aim for. There we go. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think this could... No. This could look a little bit more flowy. This could have like a more natural looking flow here. It's a little stiff. Fix this a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit better. If y'all give up, I can just say, hopefully Oni reads what you said. Paper student fell... Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? I have no idea what y'all are even talking about. What are you trying to guess a TV show? Still unconfirmed though. People HC them as bi as well. Wait, what? Are you guessing? Are you trying to guess a character? My favorite hero is Moon Knight. See you later, Double. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely look FPE on Wiki. Yeah, I don't know what FPE is. Maybe I will. Okay, so that's half. You know what actually looks doesn't look too bad. I'm actually pretty happy with how it looks. Relatively speaking, I felt like this was going to turn out way worse. So far, so good. Okay. Now this other side. Looks amazing, yeah. Thank you. Oh, Moon Knight's the only hero I've drawn fan art of, including Gokor Wheel, challenge art, posted, and talked about in chat today. Oh, nice. Did you ever play Marvel Rivals, Artie? I think you'd very much like playing as Moon Knight in that. I remember I hated Moon Knight as a character. I mean, mostly because around the time around the time when I was mostly playing Marvel Rivals. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a long time, not even for the new heroes. But back when I was like really playing Marvel Rivals, when I was like, it was like when it was like back when it was like the #1 game I was playing, Moon Knight was like one of the most annoying people to deal with. Like, as soon as you hear the moon haunts you, I'm like, I'm dead. He had like an insta kill fucking ult. It was like you couldn't avoid it. His ult was like he had like the best ult in the game, I felt. Okay. How are we doing this? No. Close, but no, not really. No. Okay. Come on, come on. Is that it? Almost. That's almost there. No. Should be like... There you go. That's more like it. No, wait. There we go, yeah. Like that. There you go. I'm happy with that. Okay. You know what? No, still not happy with it. Almost there though. Could just do this. Where should I go like this? Should I go like this? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think that's better. Moon Knight isn't magical. PlayStation 4 will explode with rivals for real. Yeah, PS4 is not. Yeah, the PS4 is not ready. You need a PS5 at least. Oh man. Oh man. I'm a little bit upset with like the state of gaming and stuff right now. Like I feel like gaming is getting more and more expensive is what it feels like to me. Like PC, like building a PC used to be like yeah, it's gonna be expensive at first, but like you'll make your money back basically by getting by buying games on like Steam sales and stuff. Like Steam sales basically help you get your money back, you know. Like games from consoles don't really like they don't go on sale as much as like Steam sales. They don't go as hard as Steam sales do. And so like however like a PC costs, you kind of make up for it over time because like a gaming PC usually lasts you at least like 10 years if you have like a decently spec'd out PC. But like lately, PC parts have been getting super expensive because of fucking AI. Because AI companies are trying to like get more servers, more PCs. They need more computers, more computing power. And it's making RAM cost like a crazy amount right now. And it doesn't look like it's gonna stop anytime soon unless like the AI bubble pops. That's like the only thing that'll stop it. Either that or like maybe like another company starts to build RAM. Something like that. But I don't know. I guess the point I was trying to get to is like it looks like gaming is just going to become an even more expensive hobby. It used to be like gaming was like one of the least expensive hobbies that you can get into, like in terms of like how much time you spend playing games, and like relative to how much time you spend playing, compared to like the cost. It used to be like the most like entertainment per like dollar. Entertainment hour per dollar. It used to be like one of the best value hobbies to get into, and then I feel like that's becoming less and less true every day, and it really does feel like we're getting to a point where, for as much as I complain about like Nintendo prices, it is really feeling like Nintendo is becoming again the best deal in gaming. It's just everything is just so much more expensive now. This kind of sucks. What is this dystopian future that we're living in at the moment? The crazy world we're living in. Fucking virtual insanity for real. Okay, hold on. This is actually coming out okay. It's coming out okay. Hold on, I can... No, I fucked it up. That was actually a pretty good one. Like, I don't think the Switch 2 is gonna ever drop in price. It dropped by like $50 for like Cyber Monday specifically, not even Black Friday. It was like Cyber Monday. It was a Cyber Monday deal. $50. I'm kind of regretting not getting it, but like I literally just bought a PS5, so I can't justify it. But I have a feeling that's gonna be like I had a feeling that $50 off, like maybe at least until like Christmas. I think that's gonna be like the best deal I'm gonna see on the Switch too. ISPS I have is a PS3. Dang, PS3 is pretty good though. You can play some decent games on that. Not rivals, but yeah. At least there are some decent games on the PS3, and you can watch and you can watch Blu-rays on there. That's kind of cool. I kind of miss the PS3. Not gonna lie, like I have it, but like I kind of miss back when like the PS3 was kind of a simple console. Like you can like just. I remember like one of my favorite things about the PS3 was like you could just like one of my favorite things about the PS3 was like you could just like if you had ripped movies like from a DVD or like a Blu-ray or something. If you ripped like a DVD or a Blu-ray and then like you saved it on your computer, like a movie or something, and you put on the USB disc and stuff, you get like if you had like a collection of like ripped movies and stuff, you put it all on a USB disc or USB drive, and you could just like plug that shit into a PS3, and the PS3 would just play it. You didn't have to do any hacks or anything. It would just play movies. It would just play video files. It was so handy, and like I feel like you can't really do that so much with like some of the new consoles. There's like things that stop you. It was like so straightforward with the PS3. It's kind of nice. I miss that aspect of it. Hey, what's up, SCP? Welcome back. Saturday we have crew from 8 to 9, 8 or 9 to 3. You have school. You have to go to school on a Saturday. Sucker. I just like to force Google AI overview because it makes it annoying to find actual reliable sources. Oh man, for real, like I kind of use Google AI for like very simple questions. But once you start asking questions that are like a little bit like if you asking questions that are a little bit like more complicated, it'll kind of give you wrong answers. Like even if it's a yes or no question, if it's a yes or no question about a complicated topic, it'll be like yes, but also no. It'll be like yes, but no if you think about it. I'm like wait, but it'll say no, like it'll say the no part like a few sentences down. It's just like, what are you trying to tell me, Google? No, I think right here is where it should. But yeah, I totally get like the Google, like the AI stuff. It like can kind of help a little bit, but I don't know. I'm asking computer science questions. So like I feel like AI, if AI was ever gonna get anything correct, it's like AI. It's like computer science stuff. Where are we at here? So we need one more banana over here. And then, oops. And then, like a half banana right here. And then another banana right here. Wait, this needs to go, this does actually need to go a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. No, that's fine, yeah, that's actually fine. Yeah, this needs to be... It's too much. Yeah, it's close enough. This banana's a little bit too long. Found this online. Also, what are you drawing, Neo? I'm drawing Kai. I'm drawing Kai's VTuber model. That they posted a long time ago. So if you don't know about it, it's kind of a throwback. I think I don't think it's finished yet though. I think the model is getting I think the model is currently being rigged. Or is at least in a queue by the rigger. Hey, what's up? What's up, Albatross? Was I gifted memberships? I think so, yeah. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Okay. Should draw. What should I draw next here? Okay, I'll go. Draw this. It's going a little bit too high out, far out. It's a little too far out, man. Okay, I can work with that. This side is I feel like this side does not look nearly as good as the other one did. I'm having a bit of a harder time visualizing what they're doing. What the artist was doing. I think that's close. I feel like it's pretty close. Okay, okay, I can work with that. A little bit of an axolotl hair thing going on here. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. It actually looks pretty good, I think. Now I just need to draw a little bit of the hat. Nice drawing skills, Neil. Your line art looks fab for real. Thank you. I mean, this is like I'm not able to do like a whole like I can't say I can do like an actual like copy of what I'm trying to source of the source material that I'm going for, but it's as long as it's recognizable. My thing is like I hope it's like something that you can like the fact that Natalie and Hermes were able to tell what it was kind of made me feel pretty good about it. Like streaks of hair maybe. Add a little bit of texture to the hair a bit. I would love it for sure. I hope so. Father Hermes was here? Yeah, Hermes was here earlier. He was a good boy. Oh, thank you. I'm not happy to hear that or anything. I miss Father. We weren't allowed to erase or sketch, so it was much harder than digital, actually. Oh, Nico left. See you later, Nico. These users are so interesting. One day I'm going to end up looking into making one myself to torture myself, because why not? You should totally. Like, I think VTubing, people say, I talked to my brother about it. I think VTubing, I think VTubing in some form is like the future of like streaming, I think. In some ways. But like my brother's like, oh, there was like a time when like VTubing was like when peak. And I think that there was like, okay, the way my brother said is like, okay, if you're ever like gonna be a VTuber, the best time to do it was like 2020, like around the year 2020, or like 2019, or not 2020. I think it was like 2018 to 2019, around 2018 or to 2020. Like those were like the years when it was like those were like the best times to be a VTuber, and he's technically right. Like in terms of like trying to become like, in terms of like if you wanted to be like one of the first people to do it, and you wanted to have like, you wanted to like tap into the niche before everybody else, that that was like the time to do it. But like in terms of like what I feel like in terms of like the future of streaming, I see it more like I see it more like how would I say it? I think people in the future, when they start thinking about streaming, I don't know how many people want to like just put their face out there. I don't know how many people want to just like put their real name out there, you know? I feel like the internet has become a little bit more dangerous for streamers, and like you know, like in case you do get like there's like, even if you don't even really plan to, there is a chance that you are like, there, you do have a chance of like popping off and becoming like way more famous than you ever expected to, right? Like to a point where it's like too much, right? And maybe you didn't plan to like really get like really become a big streamer or something, but like financially speaking, if you ever end up becoming like a bigger streamer, you're going to want to like, you're going to just like, you're going to lean into that, especially if like if it's profitable for you, you're just going to but like if that was never your plan to begin with, like you're kind of stuck. Like you got a big audience, and like your name is out there, your face is out there, people run into you on the street, they're gonna know you, they're gonna see you, you know. Like I feel like one of the advantages of being a VTuber is like you don't have to worry about that so much. Like I guess like the worst you'd have to worry about is like somebody recognizing your voice, but there are a lot of people out there who have like the similar voices to other people, you know. And also you can just like change your voice a little bit if you really don't want to be like recognized and stuff. I don't know. It's like I try to think about like my Oshi Nimi. She's about to have a kid soon. Like sometime next year. She's gonna have a kid. And I'm like thinking like, dude, imagine if she was just like a regular streamer, right? A regular streamer had her like, that's like well known. Imagine like having to worry, like having like 600,000 like subs, or 700,000 almost, actually 700,000 subs, and like if you have a kid that has to go to school, like wouldn't you be worried about like somebody like recognizing your kid or something, or like someone like finding out like that's your child because of like you have the same last name, you know what I mean? Like that's like something I'd be worried about if I ever had a kid. If I ever like ended up becoming like a well-known streamer. It doesn't even have to be famous, like well-known, and I wanted to have a family, I'd be worried about like, shit, my kid's not gonna be able to have like a normal life. Some you know, maybe you might have a kid that's like kind of think that's cool, but like I think more likely like the kid's gonna be like, kind of wish you thought about that before having me, Dad. kind of wish he thought about that a little bit better, a little bit more. Like now I have to deal with random people coming up to me. It's like, are you Neo's son? You know, I don't want that to ever happen to my kid. I was interested in making VTuber models a few years ago, and recently I've been getting recommended videos on making models again. Are you gonna make like a live 2D? Or are you thinking about a Vroid? I think a Vroid is always a good place to start out if you're not like if you're not really ready to like commit, because I feel like trying to do a live 2D takes a little bit of commitment, and like you might get burnt out quick. If you just want to like VTube just to try it out, I'd strongly recommend like a 3D model, or like something like Reality. Reality was like one of the easiest ways to like make a VTuber model, but there's not a lot of freedom there. So I'd always recommend Vroid. Even though Vroid takes a bit of effort to make it look good. It took me a month to make this model. And that's including all the extra stuff like trying to get my expressions to work. So like trying to make my model expressive and face track well. Like at first I wanted to get a live 2D eventually, but honestly, the more I do stuff with my 3D model, I'm kind of happy sticking with the 3D model for the foreseeable future. Even I'm pretty happy with the fact that like I did most of this. I feel happy about the fact that like even though like I use a lot of pre-made assets for my model, I'm happy that like I'm the one who kind of assembled it. Like I found all the parts and I made it look like I'm the one who got my model to look the way it does, you know. I especially love the fact that I have so many options for it. Like I can change my costume, I can change my outfit, I can change like my hair, I can change like a lot of like specific little details. I can customize it so easily on my own without having to rely on like calling up like somebody like oh, can you make this for my model? You know, there's like so many things that I felt like is easier to do on your own with a 3D model compared to like a 2D. Also, like I have the option to like use it for like MMD animations and stuff, like Miku Miku dance stuff, like you guys saw with like for like, you know, stuff like this. Hold on just for a second. Like stuff like this, you know, like able to like the fact that I'm able to like just make that stuff just for fun is really cool. It does take a little bit of time to learn how to do it at first, but like once you figure it out, it's not too hard. Hey Lover, what's up? Nay. No, I'm not pregnant. Who's asking me if I'm pregnant? What the heck is wrong with you, Nico? Rigging looks like a tedious process, but it also looks kind of fun. That's how I feel too. Like rigging also, like I feel like if I had more free time, if I had way more free time, I would learn how to like, first I'd have to learn how to draw first. But there was a time where I was thinking about like having someone draw my model and then I could rig it myself. I was thinking about doing that because like felt like rigging felt a little bit easier to learn than learning how to draw. Yeah, PNG Tuber is also an option. Oh, because like I mentioned the idea that I might want to have a kid someday. No, I'm not pregnant, but like I wouldn't be the one getting pregnant. It's literally impossible for me. Okay, hold on, let me do this. That's gonna be temporary though. Where we go? How do I do this? Color is going to be like a dark-ish red. And then I'm gonna erase this bit because I don't really like how that looks. Oh wait, no, I got the hair a little bit. Shit. Didn't notice it. Where's the opening for the hair? Oh, there it is. Oh. Forgot. Okay. Eraser. Kind of want to have like a little bit of a fading out effect, a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of like fading into nothingness a little bit. And then over here, we got like a very dark red, or it's like almost brown actually. It's like darkish brown. And we got like kind of a little golden color here. Like marigold. Oh, or is that more orangey? It's orangey. And then nice ruby red. Good deep ruby red. A little darker for the eyes. Nope. Trying not to creepypasta. I try to actually just shade it in my hand, color it in myself. And then darker. I don't know if I like how that looks. I think I'd rather do this. Go back to the red. Fill it in. And another slightly different shade of red over here. Then use the eraser to put that little glint in their eye again. Okay. And then for the blue, I want a dark blue. Oops. Almost forgot again. And then a slightly lighter blue for the inside part. No, that's not light enough. Zoom in a little bit. Let's clean that up just a smidge. Oops. Clean that up just a smidge. That's too much of a smidge. Okay. Zoom out. I don't know if I like that shade of blue. Let's go with there you go. There we go. That's more clear. And then you got like teal, or like, that's not, I don't know if that's teal, that's like a light green. It's like a mint green. That's too dull. Does it look like that? I want it to be more neon. Why does it look so dull? Interesting. You want a potato? Potato sounds good. What are you guys talking about? Talking about fanboy pregnancy, what the hell? I was not. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the conversation to linger on that topic. You got a potato? Oh, I can go for a potato right now. That sounds good. I wonder why a color looks so dull. Like I can't get it like a bright green. That's whatever. Okay. Just a little bit more. There we go. Slightly different shade of green. The eyebrows. Yeah. Okay, hold on. How do I get the peach color? That's pretty close. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Let me at least color in Fenrir's as well. If I'm gonna color in everybody's like this. Ta-da! It's done. I'm feeling pretty happy about it. It turned out way better than I thought it was going to be. Off topic, what's y'all's favorite musician band? I mean, this year, you're heading out. See you later, Nico. You fell asleep. That means that the stream was as chilled as it was meant to be. My favorite musician currently would have to be I don't even know. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if I have a favorite musician right now. I guess That's strange. I actually don't know if I have one. It's kind of changed a little bit, but what's the guy's name? I think I always forget his first name, but I think currently like one of my favorite musicians to listen to is it Toshiki? Yeah, Toshiki Soejima. I've been listening to his stuff a lot sometime this year. I haven't listened to his stuff lately because he has a lot of like, he doesn't really have a lot of music. He doesn't have a lot of different like songs. He kind of like does a lot of live shows where he plays the same songs, which I still like. I like just to play in the background. But Toshiki Soejima is probably like one of my favorite artists currently. Not sure if I could say he's my favorite, but I mean, I'm always like down to listen to his music whenever it comes up on my playlist. Thanks for the potato. Thanks for the potato, SCP. Appreciate it. Will Wood. Will Wood at the moment. Oh, nice. Mine so far is Linkin Park, to be honest. Honestly, I'm like, honestly, these don't look too bad. I'm not gonna lie, these don't look that bad. Like, huh? I'm pretty happy with it. Mainly based by the gig I assisted with Dawn. I find good music, I add it to my list. Yeah, same here. That's how I listen to music too. I just like, I don't know if I listen to for like a specific like band, because sometimes I can't really find a lot of consistency in terms of like, if I like a band for, if I like a particular song from a certain band, I don't often find that I like all of their songs. I might like a couple of their other songs, but I usually like one particular song from a band, and then like I'll add that to my playlist, and then like I basically, a lot of my playlists tend to have like songs from multiple bands and stuff. That's usually how like music my music goes. Like my music listening thing goes. They look good. They look good, Neil, especially Kai. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Fenrir has a Fenrir has like a white ear. Hold on, I gotta fix that. There we go. And let me fix another thing. I gotta make the blush. And dark red for the hair. The underneath hair. There we go. Now Fenrir looks better. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna I think I'm gonna post it after the stream. This was fun. This is a fun stream. Well, anyway, if you're watching this in the future, Kai, if you're watching this in the future, sometime you wake up. happy birthday! I hope you like it. I'm actually pretty happy with it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know it's not as good as the original, of course. The original was done by a professional, but I'm pretty happy with what I was able to do with this. Like, this turned out a lot better than I thought. Like, for real. Dark red, dark-ish red, Neo X null. Oh my god. No. I should draw darkish red fan art again. Anyway. think it's getting pretty late. This turned out to go a little bit later than I thought it would, as my streams tend to. That's pretty normal for my streams. They usually tend to go a little bit longer than I expect. And I didn't really get to mess around with my stream deck so much with all my expressions and stuff. But hopefully there'll be more reasons. I'm starting to think that I might need to narrow it down a bit. I want to have I might need to have dedicated pages. I might need to have dedicated pages for certain. I already have them organized, but I might need to cut down on the amount of expressions I have. I have too many, so I need to cut it down and condense them so I only have a few of go-to expressions that I can use. So I don't spend too much time trying to find them. I have over 100 different expressions. There's a lot. I have a lot of buttons that I can press for these expressions, and it took me a while to make thumbnails for them, and a lot of the thumbnails look the same. Some of them look pretty unique, kind of some of them look. Hold on. Some of them are a little bit unique. I can pick them out if stuff like this. But I kind of want to save this one for a special occasion. 100, yeah, I have 100. It took me all day to set up my stream deck to accommodate all of the expressions. Yeah, I have that expression too. SCP. Wait, where is this? Is this? No, not that. Or don't encourage me. Do an alley. Gotta finish the comic I'm working on right now. I'm a little bit worried about what it's gonna look like if you actually do it. Is it this one? I like how there's a little exclamation mark that pops up. 27. And there's also this one. There's the X eyes. Where's the other one I have? Oh, this one. I kind of want an excuse to use this one right here. Oh no. I'm so confused. These are actually kind of nice, but they're very situational. You guys want to see me see what it looked like when I'm super pissed? For some reason, I don't know why, but the little I have little speech lines that kind of get cut off in the chroma capture. The chroma key. I don't know why though. Cause hold on, why? It's yellow, right? It's yellow, but then I also have this one. These are also yellow, but you can see those. Why is it doing that? You for real? Yeah, exactly. It's literally that face. It sucks. I can't do the like the speech lines. It's like so perfect. Like I would love it if I could do that. What are you doing? I'm like messing around with my expressions a bit. Though I'm okay, this is me. This is what I look like if I'm sick. Wait, hold on. I am getting a little bit tired though. Yeah, I should probably I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm gonna be I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to study as much as I can, and I've been getting pretty good. I've been making some pretty good progress in my studies. If I finish early enough, I'll try to do a stream, but like I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but most likely I will be streaming on Friday. Most likely I will be streaming on Friday. Unless like something crazy comes up, but I want to feel like I'm close to something real and I want to get like out the pain. I feel so. Wait. Perhaps I should sleep as well. Is it midnight to yours? This is around there. It's definitely in the morning time. It's definitely in the AM. We're getting to the AM time in the US. Yeah, Natalie's 2 a.m. You should definitely be going to sleep soon. You should definitely be going to sleep right now, right about now, Natalie. But I think I'm gonna head out. I still don't understand what the heck is causing my arm to do that. It's 5 a.m. for you. Nico's country has 3 time zones, I think. Just like in America. Wait, no, America has like 4 time zones. Yeah, no, I forget. America has like 4 time zones. I forget about like the 4th one though. There's like there's like 3 time zones that I'm most familiar with. There's like I think the one I'm most familiar with is like EST. What was it? EST, PST, and I think it's CST, Central, is the one. Yeah, CST, yeah. But there's like the one I forget about is MST, Mystical Space Typhoon. Like sometimes they go by like they include the S, sometimes they don't include the S, so they can be like those. That confuses me the most. It's like sometimes people refer to it without the S, and I think that's like standard time or something, but there's also like I forgot the difference between the ST and just the T. I mean CST, yeah, but like sometimes that gets referred to as like CT, right? Alongside the other ones, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching, y'all. This is a fun drawing stream. I enjoyed just like hanging out, chilling, and drawing. Some of the drawings actually turned out better than I thought. I'm pretty happy about it. Like, yeah, I was not expecting Kai's drawing to turn out that well. And I'm happy about the result. And anyway, I hope that does make a worthy birthday present. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you on the next stream. Probably gonna be on Friday, but if I can squeeze a stream in tomorrow, I will. Probably gonna be Silk Song, because I do want to make some progress on that game. Friday might be a React stream, but I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it's yeah. I think Friday. I think I need to react to some stuff on Friday. It's gonna be a little bit earlier than like the streams because I've been doing streams later lately. I want to at least do like I want my React stream to at least be a little bit on the earlier side. So yeah, I think Friday React stream. Yeah. And yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you on the next one. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit subscribe if you haven't hit subscribed yet. And yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Let's get this party started! Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because our love is like a magic spell. It's never wearing off. Come, let me take your hand, my darling princess fair. You're so sweet and innocent, might eat poison apples on accident. That's just one thing I love about you, your heart so good and true. Round and round the earth goes, watch the morning sun rise. I treasure the simple things, they help me realize that your love's my greatest prize. Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight. At the ball we step and go, we glide to and fro, and when the clock strikes 12, we won't even know, because your love's the key to our magic, my 24-hour Cinderella.